Hello, what's up, what's up? How are y'all doing out there? Try to bump up the microphone there. I wonder if you can hear me. How we all doing? Back from a great trip in Las Vegas, trying to get myself back into a swing of things. It's been a little hectic since returning. Snowstorm coming through. We got a little bit of snow last night, but they were forecasting crazy snow, so everybody was panic shopping, and it was crazy. Hey, Dawn. I like it a lot. There's a lot of things I like about it. Is it sore? It's not nearly half as sore as the burn that I had on my finger. It kind of, it was kind of easy peasy. And then, funny enough, the following day, I ended up getting it kind of, reworked, and I wasn't so far into my kind of I wasn't so numb, and it went over real well again. So but remember, I burned my finger just the day before, or just a couple of days before. So, actually, I don't know. I think I knocked my my other finger while packing, and it was more painful and more of a nuisance with that bruised knuckle. Seeing purple elephants? I don't know that I saw purple elephants. The day before I was seeing a bunch of stuff. Again, my program had changed a little bit. I was putting different things in my body. Hey, Shauna. What am I putting together? I'm putting together some resemblance of a game plan. I'm trying to get myself into a swing. I've got to produce a bunch of my spoons for some shops, and get myself re-upped for another show. But I also have to get working on a bunch of hammers. So today I'm really just gonna get myself some prep and try to get my head wrapped around the workload that's ahead of me. Willow was, I think, feeling pretty good. Yeah. I think I've been drinking for about 14 hours at the point that I got my ink done, but it was good. Yeah, we all were. I was gonna say I'd been going Taylor, how are you doing? I'd been going for a long time at that point, so I was having fun. Earlier in the day, well, yeah, we were all sloshed. Oh, Taylor, I was going for, I was still probably lit up from the night before when I started, and I think I had cracked my beer at 11 on my way down to open the show. I had a grand old time. I had the opportunity to hang out with wonderful friends, make new friends. You know, the show was Las Vegas. I hung out with several hundred hugs. Huggable friends. Yeah, no, it was awesome. Hey, I'm gonna jump behind my camera and see if I can get a better angle. Is that better? You still see my... I really enjoy Las Vegas. I like the animated part of it. I like the glam part of it. I like the... I like the big lights part of it. I like the people watching part of it. I did find myself in several times. It seemed like people were anxious. There were a couple of like near rumbles. People wanted to throw fists around a little quickly, I think, but that was not with me. With me? Not with me. I think what it was were there were soccer moms that were pissed off that their kids had a bunch of wooks running around. There were wooks that were really upset that their sales were a bit better. And then, you know, shit, I had a tequila bottle in my hands for probably 36 hours. So, you know, there's that too. Vegas is fun for just a little while. You know, I always have this beautiful, like, ebb and flow. 36 hours, I'm all in. 38 hours, I'm in love, and I gotta move to Vegas. Vegas is my kind of town. I'm gonna rage. It's gonna be awesome. 40 hours in, I realize I'm gonna die here. I better get some fucking help. I'm throwing lifelines. Please, 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 somebody save me from this certain destruction. Soccer moms get fucking aggro. You get between a soccer mom and her yard of Mai Tai, and look out. You try to get on the elevator with her, look out. But, you know, oh well. I just try to throw a big hug and everybody love everybody at her. That usually helps. Well, and interestingly enough, right now, Harris and Bollies were originally, they're neighbors, but they're also connected by, and they share a bunch of the same assets. Now, with the transition of the hotel, they have changed the parking. They have changed the parking arrangements around. So we had to kind of walk through the Harris property to get to the parking lot. So there was a lot of commingling, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. So, you know. But guys, it was an amazing time. I got to hang out with Willow and Ember a decent amount. You know, we went out to dinner. We went out to one of the parties together, and then of course our infamous tattoo session. We got on the road and looked at the weather map, looked at the travel map, and went back the way that we usually do through Arizona, Utah, directly west through Utah into Colorado, up over the mountains. And we saw a little bit of concern, but nothing too bad. But we were getting a quote that it was going to take us 10 hours, which is the normal kind of route. That doesn't take in consideration gas or anything, so I usually figure 14 hours to make it all happen. So we get on the road, and no sooner we get really out of Las Vegas, it starts to rain, and then it starts raining hard, and it gets even harder. And I think we spent most of the time floating than driving while it was raining. Well, that only changed into snow. By the time we hit our first, so you take 15 highway, or it's Interstate 15, I think, out of Las Vegas, up through Arizona into Utah, and then you jump on to 70. By the time we turned to 70, it was whiteout conditions. Whiteout. And I think that was when I first took a picture of kind of the snowy road that we were faced with. And it was so bad that, you know, you're definitely getting the vertigo with the snowflakes coming in at the car. So I took over the driving, and we had pretty much whiteout conditions all the way to Vail, which is like 500 miles. It was insane. But everybody had that. I know Willow and Ember did. Going to, well, not really, Taylor. As you drive highway or Interstate 15, you drive from the southwest corner of Nevada, right? And you kind of bisect the state, and then there's about a 30-mile stretch that you catch the far north, kind of west corner of Arizona, and then you get into Utah. It probably had to do with the sale of Mexico, you know, back in the day. But yeah, there's a little bit of, you only spend a little nip, but it's a sketchy nip. Well, Arizona's safer on possession now than they used to be, but like you drive through Utah with a puckered, and then you'd hit Arizona and you'd be like, oh shit, we're really in for it. Well, I guess then you'd hit, everything's changed. Jaw, sharing things out. Jaw, how are you doing? Scary. It was nerve-wracking. My partner in crime was a little stressed on. Well, he was more stressed on actually getting home to his wife before he was accused of being in Las Vegas and having too much fun for too many days. Yeah, Willow and Ember had to stay over. A good buddy that's down in south along the coast. He ran into crazy snow. Friends that drove to Salt Lake City, well, they had the same storm that we did. Friends that drove back to Wyoming. The drive out there, hey John, thank you, bro. It was a blast. Friends, on the way out there, we had to, in thoughts of our friends who flew, they missed out on all the great scenery that we get to see. On the way back, it was a different story. Hey guys, I wanna get a couple of sections kind of in the kiln, starting to warm up, so that way I can start kind of getting a little production work going, start getting productive, and I want to share with you kind of where I'm at with things. Jai, are you able to hang out for a moment? Nice job. Just reading your comment that Pupster's feeling better. Bit in my thoughts. So, yeah, whirlwind of an event. It was amazing. Then a whirlwind of an effort to get back home. We got home safely. It was about 5 a.m. Tuesday morning. Checked out of the hotel. We were in the car around 11. Got out of Vegas around noon. And then, 16 hours later with the time difference. So yesterday, I was anxious to get myself getting some things mailed out or being productive in some way or shape or form. I was late on my rent, so I had to run to the studio. And by running to the studio, I decided, okay, cool, let's straighten some things out. But prior to leaving, internet pooped out in my home. So I spent a little bit of time trying to get that resolved. Couldn't get an answer. So got the rent paid. I had to meet the property manager at a certain time, type of thing. So we're not getting anything really accomplished. I ran to the studio and got things straightened out a little bit, but ran back home just before the snowstorm, and internet's still down. So I spend the next 2 hours out in front of a gas station because I don't have a phone right now. Don't have internet to get in touch with any help. it's all online, right? So I had to go down the road to a gas station. While the snow's coming in, I sit there for a fucking couple of hours trying to get things troubleshot. They tried to restart it. They did everything they could. Well, lo and behold, I have to wait for a technician to come out to the house. Well, first appointment's tomorrow between 2 and 4. So now I gotta hang out at the house waiting for them. The biggest problem with that is I can't mail anything. I can't do anything because my system is dedicated on getting on internet and buying. So I'm slow on getting some things out still. And I'm really sorry. I greatly appreciate everybody's patience. It's way too long. Ja, I've got your, I got that hammer and I got a spoon to send out for you, right? I gotta look over my notes too. I got Dawn, I got your piece to send out. Taylor, I gotta get your pieces done and get them sent out. I got a long list, but I'm kind of in a holding pattern until I can really get my my service back up and running. Ja, thank you, brother. And I poured everything I could into getting out to Vegas, financially, emotionally, skin and blood, blood, sweat, and tears. Only to get to Vegas, and my insurance agent my lawyer starts inquiring about details of which I couldn't really handle while I'm in Vegas, but now I'm starting to think about how all that's supposed to flow and get accomplished. They've been really fucking classic about that. I no sooner get myself into a spot that, like, all right, cool, I can do me, and then the insurance says, all right, cool, we got some hoops you need to jump through, or nothing will be done. But I guess that's how the universe is treating me nowadays. I think that's how the universe is treating most people. So yeah, hopefully what I'm going to do is, I was originally told that I didn't have to be at the house. So if that is the case, I'm going to get myself back in front of the torch. And then tomorrow night I can do a big effort of getting things boxed, printed, and sent. Dawn, thank you. My printer needs my modem connected to the internet to drive from my computer. I need to be able to connect so as I can talk to, getting shipping labels. You know, I almost thought, all right, cool, I'll go live and I'll just rap. They told me I have hotspots. I'm supposed to be able to connect to public connections, and I actually pay for that service. It ain't working. Hey, Kylie. Kylie, hello. How are you doing? Hey, Don, you didn't say anything about my new tattoo. Kylie, how am I feeling after Las Vegas? Feeling pretty good. Honestly, that last day, I didn't, we went out for dinner. We went out for dinner, and there were parties across the town. There were parties in hotel rooms. We took over we as a group took over the bars in the hotel and the casino. But I started falling asleep at dinner. So when we got done with dinner, we did this Korean barbecue that they just kept on bringing plates and plates and plates of food. So I think exhausted from the show and exhausted food coma, and I passed out and got good rest that night before. Thank God, because the drive home was crazy. Don, I heard there was all sorts of situations that were happening. My situation was all good, as far as I know. I got many hugs from many people. And then the following day, I got contact info to do it all again. So Westy did okay with it, I think. It was cool that Vanessa was able to come through. It is a kind of a real they try to close the room. Even if you're like a visiting artist, it's like $150 to get in the room. But I was able to see Vanessa. We talked about getting together for years as I traveled to Vegas. Well, years. We've been trying to make it happen for a little bit, and was able to make it happen. I think she had fun. So, fixing it. I was all cool with how it was originally done. I felt it was, but Willow arranged that, yes, it would get fixed. And before I knew it, and I've met Toothless in the past, and a bunch of the crew. So I got a chance to get it redone. He ran over to my table, the tattoo artist, and said, "Let's do this." So redid it, and I really think it's kind of cool. Now it almost looks like, so it wraps around the front of my finger, and there's a little red there, right? That's actually red ink, and it almost looks like the lines come out of my finger, and then runs up the side of my finger to create a nice blue flame. Hey, Douglas. Douglas, how you doing? Much love, much respect. We'll see if I can go live later on, or we'll see how late I'm going. Hopefully, Douglas, I'll see you after the shift. Don, a friend of mine, was very concerned about an infection, but more or less because it was on my finger. He was worried where I was going to get my finger into. Hey, Crystal, hello, hello. But, you know, it feels fine. There's no bleeding. There's, you know, it's a couple days later, and there's no scabbing, peeling, or anything. Hey, Crystal, I was hoping that you'd check in. Nice to see you. How are you? Jesse, what's up, what's up, what's up? So, Crystal, I was just telling everybody about kind of my, my status. I've not been able to get to the post office yet. A couple of factors outside of my control, and well, there's probably a couple of factors that were originally in my control. But since getting home, really, I got a little bit of sleep. I came down to the studio. I was going to try to get a mailing effort put together, but my internet is down at home. I can get internet service here, but I don't have my boxes and bubble wrap and my printer and, you know, all the things I need to do to put boxes together. So I try to get I deal with Xfinity. Try to get Xfinity to come out to the house to get it done. They have an appointment. We have an appointment tomorrow afternoon from 2 to 4. So I really can't drive down to the studio beforehand. So if I can box things up tomorrow and then try to get online and get things processed, I'm kind of looking Friday. I'm sorry. Awesome. Kylie, fingers crossed. You know, it's got to be on the outside of my property. It's got to be a network cable that's loosened up in the outside of my property. The condo that I'm living in, it's pretty brand new. You know, it might be a new modem, but I got the newest one that they had was last November when I moved, or last December. You know, so it's only 13 months old. Christopher, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, Bill, how you doing? Oh, and Tammy in the house sharing things out. Tammy, thank you. Let's throw out everybody, love everybody. Let's throw down some green hearts. I see some up there on the screen, but let's throw them down heavy. And I've been bullshitting for a moment. Let's throw a little something in the hammer and smoke down together. Guys, so I'm out there at the show, and I'm feeling like, wow, there's all this stuff. Crystal, Kylie, thank you. And I'm feeling like there's all this like good content, but because I didn't have phone service, and I could get intermittent hotel Wi-Fi, but it worked well. I think I don't know. I guess I did stream that night walking across the hotel. There's a lot that I wanted to share with you guys, but really, hopefully next trip I'll have some more things kind of well settled. Who is out there smoking, and what you smoking on? Christopher, I see you share. Dawn, thanks for sharing. Thanks for caring. Hey, Keith. Keith, how you doing today? Gloria is a badass. Gloria's got wow, she's a badass glass blower. She's a badass person. She's just she's somebody I look forward to spending time with whenever we get together, and I can't wait for it to happen again. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if she's gonna do champs. Alright. That's got me going. Hold that thought. Keep on sending praises to Gloria. Oh, Kylie, when's your son getting into town? When does he make the trip? Kylie, I'm sorry. I think you said 4 years, right? Let's see here. Glow tubes, finishing tubes. Got some sections in the kiln. I think we're ready to start making Kylie, you got a soiree plan. You got a full Ranger plan, huh? That'd be sweet. Hey, James, thank you, thank you. It's all good. Nice time, Kylie. You got a couple of $1,000 worth of fireworks to set off. Killer. Hey, James, thank you. Yeah, I like it. So I ended up getting it redone. And right now there's a little red at the base. It almost seems to me, the way I interpret it, is that the torch comes out of my hand, right? Out of that little blood. And then upside finger. And then I ended up getting a really cool little blue flame on it. Because, well, my hand torch is definitely a blue flame. I think, Dawn, did you point out that Ember's trying to get a tattoo artist for Oklahoma? James, for a night that I probably wouldn't have, typically a lot of memory of. Yeah, it will be something I will remember forever. It seems if I put something in the foreground, it zooms there and then allows my head to seems like a better camera angle. Dawn, I knew it was gonna be difficult to get across the way for a bite to eat. Getting married really wasn't gonna happen. I would have had to have gotten a club and over the head and like dragged in a wheelbarrow. I think if I saw an Elvis walking around, I would have ran. I would have ran in a different direction. I mean, though, Hey, Will, it's going well, thank you. Kylie, I was unfortunately thinking the same thing. Anybody's guess. James, have yourself a great afternoon. Have a great shift. Catch you later. Classic. All right, I think unless I go out to the car, I'm not doing any more gold right now, so. And it's cold out there. Well, how are you doing? I'm living the dream. Well, you know, a dream with midgets and Elvis is running around. Kylie, it looks like, I think the storm that Willow just drove through, Willow and Ember, is going to hit Colorado. So I think we get like a day between systems, and then there's another system that's moving in. I like the snow. Dawn, I am renting. I'm renting a bench spot. So the workspace that I'm working in right now is it's a large studio with a couple of different rooms and numerous glass bench spaces. There's like 30 of us that are working here. So it's a nice big space. Snap, hey, Melody. Kylie, snow is beautiful, it's peaceful. It's a real pain in the ass unless you get to recreate in it. And then it's a lot of fun. Like giddy fun. Like out loud giggles fun. So long as you keep the right gear on. You're comfortable. If you don't get to recreate in it, it's just a pain in the ass to get around it, and everybody's freaking out, everybody's bitching about it. It was messy. You know, it'd be interesting. Let's get this section kind of rounded out nicely, and let's download. You guys want to see one of the videos? Big juicy flakes coming down. Dawn, the first time I got to drive a car was in a big snowstorm, basically on Mount, well, it was right across the valley from Mount Washington, which is the highest mountain on the East Coast. But yeah, a little red, white, and blue over there, Jaw. Yeah, those aren't. Those are spare sections. Those aren't the sections that I have planned for your piece, because I drew up some that were even well, I like more. Melodies of the camp, snow, isn't for her. I was lucky. Dad was really active. He was reasonably active for kind of his place and time, and he also was one that dealt with the elements a lot. So once again, snow can be comfortable so long as you got the right gear. Anyways, he got us excited on snow from really the start. Snow forts and snowballs and snow sledding. I didn't get to include snow angels and snow bunnies and snow everybody love everybody. Throw it out there. Check that out. We got a television screen out of the way. That's nice. Now, Melody, Dawn, what part of New York you guys plan on moving to? Don't get the yellow snow. Yeah, stay away from that yellow snow. He will. I'll see you in just a couple. Melody, what part of New York? Tabitha, hello, Corinne. How you girls doing? Dawn, I would take the person who told you it was lemonade off of your Christmas card list. Great, I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm getting back on the torch for the first time since the trip. I had fun. I have fun in Vegas. I had fun in Vegas. How's that tat? I love it. It feels good. So check it out. There's a little red ink on the bottom. In the camera, it might look like it's a scab, but there's no scab on the whole thing. It feels good. It's not sore. I've lubed it up a little bit. Tabitha, did you miss everything? Well, there's some of it on file, but I am home and no longer in Vegas. I'm trying not to give the middle finger. You know, Dawn, I've been cautiously and consciously saying "Otay." You know, Dawn, it was funny. Yesterday, I was like, "All right, cool. If I could go live, I could do that, and then kind of get it out of the way." But I am happy. I'm not happy to flip you off. I'm happy to say okay. Okay. Oh, shit. I wanted to show that video of the driver. That's what happened. I wanted to show the video of driving, and I thought I'd get gold going. And I didn't realize I didn't have any gold on in the room. Hey Tabitha, thanks for saying hello. I hope your shift goes well. Thanks for sharing. And I hope I'll see you soon. Corinne, I'm sorry, did you see any of the tattoo effort? I think Willow had it up for a little while. I think Vanessa scored pretty hard there in Vegas. Hey John, how's it going? John, you missed a fun weekend. I think the house was the big winner. Us players, not so much, but it was fun. Hey Kylie, thank you. Yeah, it was a fun one. Hey Brandon, what up, what up, what up? How you doing? Hey Brandon, how much snow did you get? Yeah, I think it. Hey John, good luck. Have yourself a great day. Hope the shift goes swiftly. Got about a foot. Nice. And still going. Brandon, there was so much water in that system. It rained for hours and then it snowed for hours. And I was concerned that once it hit Summit County, it would have been all kind of tapped out. But a foot and it's still going, that's awesome. Yeah, if the video got deleted, there are a lot of things that happen in Vegas that maybe should stay in Vegas. Hello, Ohio's friendly 420. How's it going? No evidence. I wonder if there's a way we can, save this piece of glass before it breaks all over the place. I wonder if there's a way to get some of the content. Even a picture. My friend Kitty wiping my brow. Did I finish the last waffle? I think we started a waffle that has not finished. I gotta grab my book. I gotta grab my book. I'll get this section flipped and I'll grab my my blue book. Don, remind me, how many elevators did I take? How many squirrels did I get distracted by? So in Bally's, there are three potential towers. Well, everybody's all on me all the time. Don't go chasing squirrels. And they come finding me. And everybody yells at me saying, where have you been? We've been waiting for you. Haven't you done this yet? And I'm all like, wow, I was trying, I promise. I mean, they all at that stage have walked through the forest with me once or twice. They know what's up. They know how nature works. Hey guys, I have to wonder. Seem like comments are working a little better right now. Anybody else kind of seeing that? I sure hope everybody's comments are coming through. Melody, you can see the table right now, huh? I came in yesterday and kind of pulled some of the So with the Las Vegas show kind of so early in the new year, I put everything I could in just to having as much glass done as I possibly could. Now I need to strategize and work cleaner, work more organized, work more strategically. Wow. Dawn Melody, I hope you mean in good ways. Yeah, my packing was just like, alright, cool. I usually don't pack that way. But so there's another show in Vegas coming up. February 8th, there's a show I really like to do. It's called Champs. And Champs is actually a bigger show, but it has less like American glass or American artists. It's more of a head shop, smoke shop show, or at least the way I see it. And this show is more of a gallery collector show. Now the next show actually has a really cool snap, Dawn. I don't know that I can be in two places. The 5th, huh? Well, oh snap. Hey, I gotta go out to the car to get my notebook and get a status update on that last waffle we had going. And I can grab the gold at that same time. And if it's picture worthy, I'll get a fresh picture. With that, It's only 13 seconds worth, but it'll be fun. Hey Brandon, you gotta roll. You take it easy. Have a great one. Oh, Kylie has to roll. Hey Kylie, just 1 second. Check this out. We did that for like 5 hours. That was crazy. Hey Melody, I didn't see what part of New York. I was yeah, pretty much from, well, you heard those hours. It reminds me of when you play the Star Wars video game from back in like late 80s. You're all clear, Luke. Upstate New York. But I'm used to snow driving. I like snow driving. I like to ski, so I like to drive in the snow in anticipation of playing. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, bummer. So I got this little backpack thing I wear, and that's where the notebook is. And that's where my gold is. That's where everything I wanted is. And it ain't. I'm just reading the comments about appropriate driving attire. that gold, I ain't gonna get much. Without that chunk of gold, I'm not getting much done today. Don, it's all about layers. It's all about wearing the right gear. I hope Steven's lesson doesn't need to be repeated for anybody. Multiple layers of cozy fluff. That's how it's got to be done. Multiple, cozy, fluffy. And gloves. Well, in Maine, you'd have to have like a windproof and waterproof layer. Like everything needed to be dry. And also, actually, what you needed were layers that were really good at keeping you warm once they got moist. So fleece and wool. You know what? Layers and layers. Dawn, I don't have any snow toys right now. I'm waiting for the opportunity, the ability to replace a lot of things still from the fire. Hey, Jared. Jared, how you doing? Oh, Brandon, no doubt. Colorado cold's nice. Utah cold is nice. Although, where it gets cold in Utah, nice, Jared. Zubies are a fun snow toy. Mountain bikes are fun in the snow. Brandon, have you checked out, you know anything about skate skiing? Skate skiing was fun. Hell of a workout. Crazy workout. Brandon, if you had the right gear and headphones, I guess that's why I was able to drive through that winter storm. I always liked kind of that video game that you get. Yeah, skate skis are squirrely. Cross country skis pretty controllable. You're right. Stay off the skate skis. Dawn, it's important to get them going. Once they get turning, they'll usually, they like to keep turning, right? But it's all about momentum. Jared, I stopped in Cedar City for gas on the way out. One wheel. I think a one wheel wants to be in my quiver of toys, but I think an electric longboard first would happen. Jeremy, my trip was pretty awesome. I had a great trip, thank you. Nice, Brandon. Yeah, that's a nice setup. You can go well unless you get a longboard that's cross country. Jeremy, my trip was pretty awesome. Got to hang out with several hundred great people. I had just the right amount of too much fun. If I had just an inch more of too much fun, I would have Yeah, the electric mountain board. But I also want one for in town. Although I guess Jeremy, thank you. Yeah, it was. You know, an amazing venue with amazing people, amazing art, and then a little bit of debauchery over the top, and I have fun with that. Becky, what's up? What's up? How are you? We got Gangsta in the house. Becky, hey, I got back and I've been having a hard time getting to a mailbox or a mailing effort. Tomorrow I'm supposed to have internet out to the house. Xfinity's supposed to work on my network, so that way hopefully I can connect and get things going. But my apologies. I still got a box that needs to get put together for you. Oh snap, you got mad at me because I got a tattoo without you? Well, maybe we get tattoos next time together. Don says I've been giving my middle finger to 50 times now. And Nick was upset too? Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Am I going to come up with like a dozen tattoos before the year's up? Becky, will we have a tattoo artist out at the glass thing? Is that kind of ensuring a tattoo gun will be on site? He pouted about it. Well, Becky, what? We got a few months to plan this out. What are we thinking for a plan? We'll have to surprise everybody. Maybe we should start a. Had this flash that made me think that there's a whole bunch of things happening. Becky. We'll get something going. Nice, Becky. How far out is he from Hinton? You know, Brandon, I've been trying to be pretty mindful of it. So much that I banged my other finger. Like trying to be careful, like getting in and out of stuff after packing. And it too hurts more than the tattoo. Person only right now. So I got a Becky, I've got a decent regimen. While I was still there in Vegas, not so good, but you know, I did remember, but the following day I was told so much advice that I didn't remember the specific advice. But no fragrance soap, and don't do this and do that. Yeah, and on the finger, like, and you know, part of the intention of this one was that I could cover it up. Now, the way that it got finished or fixed I can't cover it up as much as I wanted to originally, but Becky, you gotta do some adult kind of stuff. They'll be waiting for you later on. Hey, take care. Thanks for saying hello. And be talking soon. Good luck with that grown-up stuff. Hey Brandon, have you gotten any more time on the torch? Last couple? Still looking at that Bethlehem? Music Man likes all torches. I bought a torch off of Music Man. I've got a GTT Phantom from Music Man. But I didn't think I was going to be able to get this torch as quickly as I was, so... You know, he did have some arrangement with the Bethlehem family. I think the daughter of the man who started the company runs it now, and she's very active and supportive in the community. And their torches are tanks. They're soft. They're nice. I've used one just for a short while, but. Josh gets on every once in a while, but not like he used to. I think he's still melting a decent amount, but... You know, it's real tough to go up. Melody I've not been, but I do have all intentions to visit there a few times in my life. Yeah, I'd love to attend a couple of classes. I'd love to. I got some buddies that are in the area, so to go and hang out will be something I do. Yeah, I think there should be, like, you know, the mandatory trip. You know, for a long time though, they kind of stuck their nose up at the pipe maker. But in more recent years, they've opened up to it, so that's been a nice shift. I think there's still an element to the traditionalist, but, you know. Looks like a beautiful property too, huh? Hey, Brian. It was good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it was a great trip. Got to hang out with a whole mess of friends. I got to meet a whole mess of new people. Got to see some great new art. I didn't walk around the floor too much. I didn't game at all. Brian, you saw the tattoo video? I didn't see the tattoo video. It was a good one. I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to see it. I want to ask Willow if he's got a copy of it or anything. Okay, wait a second. Brandon, Brian, Dawn, Melody, is it a video that I'm better off not seeing? Answer me that. Willow running around doing Willow things while everybody was doing Vegas things? Or was Willow doing Willow things on top of Vegas things? I was late, maybe a little high over the weekend. About the comment Vanessa made about my eyes not open the whole time she was there. You know, of course, that was the day after, so. Hey, Melody, thank you for hanging out. You take care. Have a blessed day yourself. And I hope I'll see you soon. Brandon, this is what kind of snow we got down here. This is in my driveway this morning. Well, out the Hey, Brookie. Rookie, I'm doing well. How are you? Brookie and Chris, how's it going? Brookie, what am I making? I hate to say it, but I'm not going to be making much today. I'm waiting on a glass order. I'm going to make one more. I'm going to make another fume spoon. What I'm trying to do is get myself back collected, all the pieces back in place, so that way I can start getting real productive. I've got to get the nose to the grindstone again. But still thick up there. Hey, Linda. Las Vegas was awesome. Thank you. How are you? Brandon, it looks like it's still really thick up there, huh? Skies are dark. Linda, I'm doing well. Getting myself kind of back into, well, still trying to pick up the pieces, really. I got laundry going. I had a blast at Vegas, though. It was a great weekend. It was a crazy drive home. Brendan, how heavy is this storm, do you think? The rain was up on top. The rain was crazy in Nevada and Arizona. It was a really strong storm. I like that lighter too. It takes a little bit more to get this going than your standard Bic, but Linda, I'm still in a little bit of need of recovery, but I'm getting there. Solar hits, huh? Always had fun with those myself. You know, we could do a really cool marble for solar hit. I mean, you know, that's... Brandon, it looks like the system's getting stronger down here. Well, I don't have much gold. I'm waiting for color. Maybe I'll do a couple of rapid rates. I can use some that... You know what I should do? I should do Taylor's rapid rates. Starting off a little unhappy, so we're just going to take the time to get it all sealed up. Brandon, have you heard how much snow Brett's got on the ground up there? So, I think I've got enough gold and silver for one more fume spoon, so let's make a fumey. Silver, a little gold. Try that again. that jump. I think it was the gold that was at the end of that. I got enough to do this. Just had finished it. Taylor, I'm sorry, did I see one more day? One more day and let the games begin? What time do you leave? Noon? Hopefully that puts you into start getting settled down and into an evening. Hopefully all sorts of good ones. Alright, Taylor? All sorts of good ones. yesterday with the snow and I'm not getting phone calls. They're doing a outdoor contactless pickup still. So I'm gonna give it until tomorrow to pick it up. Which is a real bummer because I really need to be getting back and getting really, really super productive. And I'm gonna have a bunch of time I'm gonna have tied up with that. That Xfinity thing. And with the snow and everything, yeah. It's not a huge order, but they asked for 24 hours. So I'm going to give them 36. Let's do a quick experiment. I've not used these colors, Taylor. So I'm gonna do a little color test. Enough gold to finish that other fuming. Batman. So I'm thinking they're gonna both want kind of be treated a little more gentler than I usually rip into colors. That's doing some interesting stuff. That's cool. So we're going to see how they play together in the lobby. And then we're going to see how, well, I'll get a good feel what it's going to do in the rack and rake. Hey, Tabitha. I can hear you now. Wow. You know, I was all hopeful that it was putting comments out a little bit more consistently. Shucks, Tabby. this lighter color does want to bubble differently. It's got a different kind of working temp. So actually the wrapping rake I think is going to be important. Yo, how goes it? Hey Tabby, you say you're still working. I wonder real fast. Are you in a spot that you have a place to receive a box? Or a timeline that you
Pump up the heat a little bit.
It's a little chilly in here. Get that other fan going too. Taylor, I think it's going to work better under the wrapping rate. Excellent, Tabby. Taylor, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Tabitha. And, hey, I hope you found yourself landing in a spot that's much more suitable. Chris, how you doing? You want to see the new tattoo? Hey, give Brett a shout out. Tell him to get to work. Nice. Willow and Ember are back home. Home safe and sound. Homie, there's a lot I love about this ink. But I didn't see the video. That's the one thing I'm missing. I'm glad they're safely home. I know they had a hellacious drive, and I have to imagine they're quite relieved to be, well, off the road. Chris, this was my drive. This was my drive for like 5 hours. I took the wheel over just after. I took the wheel over right after sunset. I'm working. Brett, getting to work. You know, Chris, had I not learned how to winter drive in New Hampshire and Maine, I would have, we'd still probably be in Utah. Thanks, brother. Hey, Chris, how are you doing up there in Humboldt? how the globby turned out. I think hey Darren, how you doing, brother? Trip was awesome. I missed seeing the video, but I'm looking forward to. I don't know. I guess we might have a tattoo artist out in Oklahoma if that works well with the powers that be. Taylor, I don't know that I'm going to have a full tattoo phase. I'm not going to be like... all covered by next year. Yeah, Taylor, I figured that by the rapid rate, that green or that teal color, that, yeah. would get protected in different layers. And give some cool gradients. And I think that's what I'm observing right now. So it'll be interesting. Darren, my friend, how are you doing? What's going on out in Oklahoma? Darker color kind of it comes back in. Taylor Sweet. There's that first Fumi we did. Like jamming in the camera. Here, look at this. much snow do you have on the ground up there? Hey, Chris, thank you, thank you. We got another Fumi to finish off. Hey Taylor, thank you very much. You know, I'm sure I'll find good use for it. We'll find some fun stuff. That was weird. Was I in a glitch? Well, Darren, I'm looking forward to another trip hanging out with you. too, brother. You too. Let's get it in 2023, right? Earlier it was saying it was my software, but my software looks like it's running pretty smooth. Actually, right now it's eating up a decent amount of RAM. Let's get this kind of melting in. I'll push some buttons. I just saw a message. That's weird. Are we all seeing it intermittently? That's a fun new twist. Well, Taylor, I saw a and now it's saying connecting software. But I'm bouncing between like 11 and 33% of my CPU. So I should be able to power that and then some, right? 30% is far cry from 100%, so well, I saw 38%, I guess, but still a far cry from where it should be crashing. Close a couple of tabs down on my my browser, maybe close 4 tabs down. Okay, 5 tabs closed. this out. I'm just doing a little, looks good here, looks better. Check it out. I'm doing a little cross post right now. I just tagged Instagram. Got a little Instagram action going on. So hello Instagram world. I got a pretty active conversation over on the Facebook Live right now, but just getting a little time on Instagram. Taylor, I went ahead and closed down both browsers quite a bit, so I think we should be a lot better off on that side. Taylor, you just hit the 420th comment. Thanks for the love. Smoke it if you got it, right? I've got to wonder if it's got anything to do with the weather. Anybody coming through on the Facebook side, I've got a live going on, or I'm sorry, on the Instagram side. I got another camera, a different microphone running the Facebook side. Yeah, anyways. Hello, hello. Everybody love everybody. Guys, throw out the hearts. Thanks, Taylor. Quick little glimpse of the space. This is my first Instagram live. Wrap and rake section for a spoon. Just see a couple of Instagram viewers popping on. Guys, thanks for tuning in. I'm working on some standard spoons. This is my wrap and rake style. It's not your traditional wrap and rake, so it's a little twist on it. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Greg. How did sales go? You know, I took home more glass than I wanted to. I was anxious to maybe like not drive home and go to Florida or go to Hawaii if I got that much, if I did all right. I drove east. I didn't drive to the airport. But I had an awesome show. It was an awesome time hanging out with great people. You know. I didn't put a bet down the whole weekend. I didn't eat as well as I would like to have. But, you know. I got a tattoo. You know some of those people. And I think some of them were having fun. Greg gonna try to pack things up for champs in a couple of weeks. Do it all again. Hey Brent, things are going well, thank you. How you doing? And hello, Jim. Jim, I didn't see you pop in. Nice to see you. How you be? Hey, Greg, you know, I gotta say, unfortunately, I did not see the number of buyers that I would like to have seen. The ratio of buyer to exhibitor was, Brett, you want to see the tat? Let me go ahead and can you hang out for a little bit? Let me work this in a little bit. Let me get the color down, and I'll show you what's up. Yeah, Greg, you know, sign of the times, but you know. I really dig my new tattoo. I dig a lot about it. Mostly that. Hey, Vanessa. How you doing? Vanessa, it was fun catching up with you. You see our drive? I got a video of our drive I'm playing on the Facebook side, and it was stupid. Like I say, over on the Facebook side, I got the ability to do some other cool things. I got a video from the drive, and we ran about 5 hours of that. I think when we turned off with 15 on to 70. But just north of Vegas, all the way to where it hit snow, it was hydroplaning on too much water. Hey, much love, Vanessa. Thanks for saying hello. You take it easy. Be safe out there. Jimmy saw that already? Yeah, it was wicked. But everybody who drove to California hit some weather. Everybody driving east or west or north. Hey Jim, thank you very much. You know, for about 200 miles, we had signs saying the road was closed, and I was all like, "Psh, we're getting through it." And we got through it. Vanessa, hopefully safe travels to Washington. Good luck with that whole effort. Throw the hearts out there, everybody. Safe travels. Staying warm. Hey Vanessa, have you started smoking out of your new piece? Randall on a mission. Hey, Sweet 79. How you doing? Ja, you've been doing a lot of snowmobiling? Sweet 79 over on Instagram. Thanks for throwing out comments saying hello. It's all good. Trying to make it all good. What's the good with you? Hope you're doing great today. Ja, the snow's almost gone there. Melody said she was up in upstate New York and no snow. I was like, what are you talking about? And everybody was buried up in that part of the country. Vegas was awesome. Guy, hey, Sweet 79, I've got the Facebook Live running too, so if I'm answering things, you're wondering what the hell am I talking about. And likewise, guys, on the Facebook side. Vegas was awesome. I had a blast. I had just enough. I had just the right amount of too much fun. Another inch of too much fun and it would have gotten not much fun. But Jeremy, my Instagram account is stack_Westy. I do have Westy Glass over on Instagram, but Stack Westy is my primary over there. I'm not very active on Westy Glass. But because on the Facebook side, Westy Glass is my professional page, it gives me more doodads, more stuffers. You know, it was 5 a.m. and not 7 a.m. It was, I guess the first day I had the tequila at the table. Last day I didn't have the tequila at the table. It was enough to make me want to go back in a couple weeks. It wasn't, you know, too little or too much that I couldn't go back next show. Hey, Jeremy. Thank you. I got you on my phone, kind of down low. You can kind of see a little bit. Here in a second, I'll get this bolt pushed, and I'll kind of give you a shot of all around. Kind of cool being on the phone and on the Facebook side, I'm streaming on Facebook on my Westy Glass business page, and I got a different camera angle, probably a little bit better microphone. But I also can add inputs, so like videos and pictures. We got T-John in the house. Tegan, how you doing, brother? Yeah, we can't do Westy Vision on the phone. Ray, how are you doing? What's been happening? Fix that. Tegan, have you been on the torch much recently? Jeremy, I thought that was you. I greatly appreciate you popping over the other side, getting a little activity over there. You know, I'm just thinking for the meta world, it would increase my reach and my numbers, so I'm gonna experiment with it a little bit, see if it helps encourage. I mean, it can't hurt, could it? I mean, I guess it could, but and there's a little fumey spoon that we did just a moment ago. That's where I read all my comments on the other side. So, Sweet 79, thank you very much. Hey Brent, thank you. One down, one to go, right Taylor? Hey B-Dub Bus, how you doing, bro? I'm working out in a studio down in South Denver. I'm working in Mean Screens. Hey, check this out. If anybody needs a bench spot in Denver, we got a couple of spots that are up for rent. Great spot. There's like 30 of us, or 30, we're close to 30 bench spots. Great vibe, great spot. Hit me up if you're looking for a bench spot in Denver. And Taylor, of course, not the special Taylor piece that's coming up. Beat-Out Bus. I've been pretty well renting a spot here for a short minute. I guess right after the house thing, I spent a little time up in Bailey, and I spent a little time in a local shop down here in Denver, 710. But I was turned on to a rental spot here. And right away it was a really productive vibe, and more so in the retail shop. There's a lot of stop and go there, and I couldn't do as many Westie things over in the in a retail shop as I like to. If you know what I mean. Jeremy, I'm super pumped about the little tattoo. Look into the flame. Taylor's over there saying, get to work. How was this year's Las Vegas opposed to last or the last couple? You know, the market's changing, and the market was very different over the last couple. And you know, honestly, so this was what, number 5 for me? It was their 7th Las Vegas, but I've been to the last 5. Taylor, it's all good. I know I need some whipped Kraken. Anyways, this year I had fun. I had a lot of fun. You know, I think the ratio of buyer to seller has gotten less and less, and the buyer I'm running out of juice over on my phone. I got a charge. I'll plug it in a second. Sweet 79. I think the buyer has been getting more and more tight with their purchasing. But I had a lot of fun. I had some good sales at the show, and you know, there's a certain point that you gotta look forward to the orders that happen after the show. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta follow up on another shop. I followed up on a shop, and when I got home, I was able to collect on another sale. So, you know, making those contacts and working them. Brent, who all got the tattoos? Yeah, Ember, Willow, myself all got the torch. Gloria was thinking about it, but she there's one reason or another bailed out. And I'm trying to think, did Willow and Ember get it in the exact same location? I think we got it all in the same location. Douglas, in an effort to kind of expand my reach and help those numbers, I was working on an Instagram post as well. heavy sarcasm right away. Well, I gained another follower. Hey Garrett, Vegas was good. Thank you, bro. I'm kind of running with I'm kind of running with the it was just the perfect right of too much fun. Got a little new ink. That was fun. No one got arrested. We did go out with the intention of getting thrown out of a casino one night. My buddy from Salt Lake City, he brought his wife with them. And they were ready to do what we could to get thrown out of a casino. I told him I was along for the ride, so long it was usher out the front door kind of kicked out, not the let's go down to the basement. Here's 4 big dudes and let's go to the basement kind of kicked out. Little difference. I wanted to keep my fingers. I wanted to be able to come back into town. I wanted to, I need my fingers. Nick is a lathe worker, but he still needs his fingers. Guys, we did wrap up the Instagram side, so Garrett, what am I melting today? So I've got a wrap and rake order for Taylor I'm working on. So a couple wrap and rake spoons. Get myself kind of back into the swing of things. I kind of left my bench kind of disheveled. Came back in yesterday, but really only cleaned. I didn't have my glasses with me. I brought them to Vegas. Right now, these are some colors I've not worked before. Taylor actually brought them to me. She was in town and we caught up. Garrett, I see the shares. Thanks a lot, brother. Hey Ray, thanks for saying hello. Garrett, thanks for saying hello. Sharing some of your break with us. Be good, I'll see you soon. Be well, I'll see you different than Stippy. Wicked. Get that out of the hand for a moment. You know, got an idea. Taylor, more experimenting. More experimenting. I got thank you, Taylor. Yeah, no, not necessarily with what's in hand right now, but plan of attack. Less missed opportunities. Taylor, how does weather look for your trip? As a high, huh? And weather and precipitation. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Hey, Ashley. Ashley, how are you? How's it going? Shucks, Taylor, it's too bad you're not hitting that. I must say I like the sound of a drinking and dessert tour. It'll be an experience. Experience is good. So, that was weird. I just had a hole, a blowout in my oxygen line. But it's like raised and like it's off the deck. There's no way glass would have fallen on it. It just blew out.
Snow removal again.
Snow removal again.
3 inches more out there.
Ah.
I'm glad all the mark on it this time.
Did you get the massage?
No. I had a 15-day suit and a couple of leaves. Sat there and smoked weed for a minute.
Alright.
Fortunately, that was fine.
Well, shenanigans. Hey, Sam, how you doing, bro? What was that? Oh, Douglas, you didn't catch all of that? Well, let's shoot the ship for a moment. I'm gonna have to strategize the solution for that one. Sam, I just got home from Vegas. I had a blast. I've been getting kicked in the since getting home, but that's all right. Yeah, Douglas. So last year, Willow, Ember, and Party was out on the strip, and they were partying, and they last minute said, "We're drunk. Let's make a bad decision and go get tattoos, everybody." So they all went to the tattoo parlor and got a tat. So the last year, after while I was visiting, we decided that I should have been present, and then we'd have to do it next trip. So we went to a party and then planned on going out to the strip and finding some random parlor and getting it done. So while at the party, I knew of a guy that probably had a tattoo gun with him, and he's a fun guy. He hangs with a fun crew, and figured that it would be even a better time if we did it all fucking. Sam, I haven't sent anything out. I got home, my internet was out, we got a snowstorm. I'm waiting for things to come through tomorrow. Check out this drive I had. I did that for like 5 hours. Well, no, I wasn't 5 hours. What, fuck? Yeah, no, it was like 5 to about, it was just up until about Vail, so probably an hour and a half, and we got home at 5, so like 10, 11 hours. Got me a hand torch. We all got a hand torch. Willow got a hand torch. Ember got a hand torch. We all got a hand torch. We had it on video, but there was some excitement that we figured probably it needed to stay in Vegas, so the video got deleted. I think there were a few people that saw it though. Willow kept on saying there's like 4,700 on the video. I don't know if we got that kind of traction, but we had fun. Well, I guess being 4:30, I think everybody in Denver was shut down, or most people were shut down today. The roads were really empty on my way here. Taylor, how were the numbers? You say there are a few of us, and you throw a couple of emojis. Nice one, Douglas. Yes. Torch you. And it's a hand torch. That was I thought he was a little animated. I figured he was being a little animated. That's sweet though. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna pack it up and call it a day. I got some more line at home, so I can replace it. It's the weirdest fucking thing. You know, when I boxed it up a couple of times for well, boxing it up all the times. And I guess there's another 3 inches of snow on the ground, so probably get after it before it starts to get too set up. Yeah. Hey, Jeremy, thank you. Taylor, thank you. Douglas, thank you. Everybody, thank you. Please, you all have a great night, and hopefully, I see you soon. That's all I'm gonna say there. Much love, much respect. would have been awesome if we were able to turn off the windshield wiper. Next snowstorm, turn off the windshield wiper.